I was gonna let the whole thing play out again, hold on. As I was getting set up, I looked over at my activity feed. Someone gave me a bit. A single bit. Yesterday. I wasn't online yesterday, was I? Why did I get one bit? Who is this? Anyway, hello. Hello, welcome. Is this a real person? Hello, Mossy. Hold on, let me Google the name to see if this is like a bot. I don't know, do I even get anything from a single bit? Or does Twitch just take all of that? I think I might get like a penny out of it. I think they might be a bot. Hold on, let me... Maybe I shouldn't do this, but I'm gonna see what those socials link to. Anyway, hello, I'm Neil. I'm a little late today, because I was sleepy. I slept in a little bit. I actually woke up pretty early today, and then I just went back to sleep. It was one of those. When I forgot to turn off the stupid Apple TV stuff. Remind me to do that at some point. It already took the cat when you buy the bits. The conversion is more than 1-to-1. That's true. I mean, this might be a real person. I don't... Huh. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if this is a... whatever. I guess thank you to that one person for the one bit. I guess... Was I on... I wasn't on Melody's stream. I was in our chat, I guess. Maybe I said a good joke at the time, and they were like, hey, that's worthy of a penny. Hello, Gazania, welcome. Let me get a drink, my throat is already kind of fucked up. So, we're gonna get some Baldur's Gate time in today. I literally can't go late tonight. Because I have to be up early tomorrow. If I go late tonight, then I will just not be able to sleep at all. So, we'll see what we can get done today. We might only be able to get a couple things done, at most. We'll see. But don't let me go till 6 a.m. I hate that it takes so long to get this game open. It's funny because I did think about maybe streaming yesterday, and then I just didn't. I just kind of forgot. I'm going... I'm going dog sitting tomorrow for about a week. And they asked me to get there early in the morning so they can run me through, like, any new stuff that needs to get done with the dogs. Which means they want me to be there at like 8. But I wanted to go to the store before I go. So I need to be up and probably out of the house by like 7. But I need to be awake enough to drive, so I need to be up at like 6. Which isn't normal for me. I might just not go shopping. I need to buy some, like, shampoo and conditioner and soap. That kind of stuff. But the thing is, because I usually stay at the place that I'm dog sitting at. And once I get there, I don't want to have to leave again to go shopping, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll figure something out. And technically, I still need to pack my suitcase. Oh, that actually shows up in the activity feed now. Good. Thank you for the, the 30 bits. It's not way out of town, but it's on the other side of town. That was it if it's always regular size on stream. Yeah. I want to have it set up to, well, maybe... I need to see if I can, have it do something. Whenever y'all use that. I don't know if that's been added to mix it up yet.
Moving in.
Surely by now they've added that to, the Mix It Up events. I'll have to see. Oh, we're still fucked up. We're going to rest this time, won't we? So, last time, we killed Goltash. And I think we did something else. I don't remember what. Oh, we killed Goltash, we killed Ansel. We learned, spoilers, we learned that the Emperor is actually Baldur. Balduran. What else did we do? There was another major thing we did. I don't remember what the other thing we did was. Saw that new Deadpool and Wolverine movie, it was very fun. I wasn't sure if I wanted to see it, but now everybody else is going to see it and talking about it being good, so maybe I need to try to find the time to go see it. Like, now that more than reviewers are talking about it, even people who are like, it was just fine. Like, they still say it was good in, like, or bad in a good way or good in a bad way, you know? Special effects are terrible. Yeah, what I've seen of the trailers and stuff, it looks a bit cheap. Well, okay, is it the thing? Because the Deadpool movies were always kinda cheap. So is it more cheap than it used to be? Or is it that they're just trying to do bigger stuff with the same budget? What if I ate all of these? Oh, I have to get this one to get that one. Shit. I could just max out all of this. Bigger stuff, same budget. I kind of get the feeling. Because Disney, they could put more money behind it if they wanted to. When seeing Wolverine really look like a video game character and Deadpool accidentally clipped into him. Like, not as a joke, just just like an actual error. I did see a lot of people talking about Wolverine might have CGI arms, because people were complaining about him having sleeves, which is really dumb. I don't know if that's true, though. Doing superheroes and the swords went through Wolverine's body? Huh. I don't need to get all of those. I just wanted to get display Sylvies. I have too many abilities. I can put up with some of that kind of stuff. I feel like, I know a while back people were complaining about the, how am I gonna do this? People were complaining about like the motorcycle chase scene in Deadpool 2 and how it looked video gamey. But it looked fine to me. I'm fine with some stuff being a little cheap. Where did I get this? When did I get this? Oh, that's on the... Okay, that actually does have a thing on it. Okay. I need to make room for all of this. Hmm. Is there a way to get like a second hotbar? I guess I just need to start using these buttons more often. I do custom, but then...
Softer than a whisper.
When someone's phone went off in the theater in real life and Wolverine broke the real life fourth wall and began yelling at the audience member. That seems like something they do. This is gonna make it more complicated if I try to do a custom thing. They don't do that sort of audience interaction anymore. There was that one movie that came out that everybody said is fucking weird, that had, like, one of the characters speak to the audience. I don't remember what it was called. It had, like, Adam Driver in it. I'm never going to use Piercing Strike. I'm never going to use Brace. Probably never going to use a main hand attack. The whole movie where Monster escaped and attacked a staged actor in the audience. There was one that came out recently. I don't remember. It was, what was the name of that fucking movie? Hold on. Oh god, I hit the wrong button. Oops. Megalopolis apparently has a section. Little guy talks. A guy on stage talks to a guy in the movie or something. And people are like, oh, this is just never gonna come to, like, home video. This is never gonna come to, like, regular theaters. I do this. Okay, that doesn't replace the hotkey. Still not enough. That'll do. That'll do, I guess. You might be able to do it if they just use that as a gag. Well, I think it's a serious... I think it's supposed to be like a serious moment in that movie. I guess we should probably go ahead and just take a long rest since we... So we probably need to talk to Will. Will? Oh, maybe not.
I need a moment for the two of us.
To camp. Father should know of Ansur's fate.
The Absolute's voice is gone, but I still hear its echoes. Reflections of reflections.
It's kind of a shame that fourth wall breaking has become so common. I feel like it's lost a lot of weight nowadays. Anyway, we killed Ansel.
A terrible fate for Ansur, my son. Yet my hopes for the city's future have never been higher.
I failed, Father. The worm is fallen.
A terrible fate for Ansur, my son. Yet my hopes for the city's future have never been higher.
Did you just say the same thing twice?
You and your allies slayed the undead terror that was once the great Ansur. You are stronger than even the great worm. You will be the one to part the storms and lead the people through. You, not answer, are the savior we need. First, you will fell the Absolute. Then we will rebuild Baldur's Gate. We will take back our city together. I will name you Baldur's Gate's newest Grand Duke of the Council. You will be hailed Heart of the Gate.
Grand Duke. I look the part of a fiend.
I will tell the citizens and the patriarchs of your good works. They will know you carry your father's banner.
Uncertainty fills the air. Will has reached a fork in his path. In which direction will he travel?
I think last time we told him being a Grand Duke was kinda bad, because then he wouldn't actually be doing anything. He'd just be a politician. I mean, I think I should say no, but I also should just let him choose his own path. I feel like letting him choose his own path, is that a cop-out? I feel like this game is pretty good about say nothing being, like, a viable option. It's your fucking life, dude. You gotta make your own decision.
Will? I fought to right the wrongs of the coast, to slay the men and monsters that hunt the helpless. It is in the wilds that I find my courage, not in the halls of upper city estates. There will be no Grand Duke Will Ravengard, and there will be no Blade of Frontiers.
Alright, he's doing this again.
Now, the Blade of Avernus. For as long as demons and devils imperil the Sword Coast, they will be my prey.
Then go with my blessing. Be Faerun's great defender.
I still think that's dumb too, though.
Insight, strategy, justice.
Why Avernus?
Be the lights that guide you, my son. Hail the Blade of Avernus.
Why not like the Blade of Faerun?
The Blade of Avernus!
A calm settles over you. The Elder Brain is a menace, but with the Blade of Avernus at your side, you know you can triumph.
Why is Gale... Why is Gale listening in? People have to be engaged as a consumer of product, I suppose. I don't think it's just that. I think I blame Undertale a lot for it, honestly. I feel like it's kind of an easy... At this point, it's kind of an easy, like, what if there's more going on than what you think there is? Even if there really isn't. Wolfwall Break when I was a child, Capital says my screen name. Wolfwall Break is an adult video game and sells malware on my PC? Yeah.
Let's talk.
Okay, I guess that's all.
Let's see what this does.
Probably could have gone back to the inn rather than sleeping out here, but that's fine. Speaking of Avernus, though, today, we're gonna have to go... We're gonna have to go confront Raphael. We're gonna have to do the stuff with Orpheus. Which is tough because I still don't know... what I want to do with that. I think our current team is okay. We can You can bring Will and Shadow. If Will accepted the job, it probably would have been... Probably will have a... Petal principle effect. Someone is promoted, they above low capabilities, action, and leadership while 2 different skill sets? Yeah. I don't think Will could really, like, command an army just because he can fight on his own. Oh, I should probably look at the items we got. I still have them on me? 2 hit points at the beginning of every turn. Plus 1 bonus to AC and saving. Stun immunity. Can't land critical hits. On a hit, double the damage from your strength modifier. Hit 21.
This will be done.
Ulting to 23 plus doubling the damage? I feel like, yeah, you kinda need that, don't you? We're gonna lose Soulbreaker, but that's fine. Because the default attack is going to be doing that much. Yeah. I don't know why it has pustules. This is going to remove Hunter's Mark. It also looks really dumb on you. Can't land critical hits. Resistance to file damage. It is an upgrade, though. Technically. Topple the big folk. Deal additional damage equal to your proficiency bonus on a large, huge, or gargantuan creature. Okay. That's fine.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's actually put all the stuff back on for now. We look kinda goofy, but it's fine.
On my way.
So hey, you're not mad anymore.
Something's on my mind.
What is it this time?
Do you have anything? Not really. We could take... Take some arrows. Yeah, fuck it. It always feels bad when I end up paying them, even though I'm selling stuff, but... Wait, who is good at shooting? Will is surprisingly okay. You can take some of this shit then. So, we killed Goldhash and a bunch of these guys. Should we go speak to Raphael before we... Maybe we should go talk to him again before we go to the House of Hope. Also, is there any way to make this go back down? There's gotta be. I guess I can just... I want to walk all the way, though. Oh, there's one right, though. Okay, that's not that bad. Never mind, that's not as bad as I thought. So, from what I remember...
A reputation, doesn't it? Tad mercenary, tad sordid. Anything and anyone for a price.
You're just talking to yourself? Okay.
Shouldn't we all be allowed to stoke a few fires from time to time?
So Raphael wants us to go...
Sound like you're speaking from experience, Will. Perhaps you'll have to give me a tour, refresh my memory.
I forgot how loud it was over. Raphael wants us to go... Let me just get away from all the noise. Raphael wants us to go and free Orpheus. I think that's a bad idea. The Emperor thinks that's a bad idea. Lae'zel wants to do that because she's easily influenced. Because she immediately thinks that she should be in that cult now instead of the other cult. I guess we could lie to Orpheus as a way of getting in. Look at how few quests we have. That's scary. As an Orphic amulet can break Orpheus's chains. Give it to us if we sign a deal to give him the Crown of Corsets once we've defeated the absolute threat. I don't want to do that. Can I just... Okay, can I go in and just tell him directly no?
Want somewhere warm and safe. Money is a luxury. There's a house.
Alright, what now?
I won't let anything happen to you.
Well, is this one of those quests that I just kind of need to have in my...
Father sent me to Shares's caress to deliver messages.
in my log?
Better be.
How was I to know what went on behind its closed doors?
Which one was he in? What was I saying? I missed dialogue. Hold on. Mother Child Fellow sent me to share his quest to deliver messages. I was like to know what went on behind closed doors. Eating, sleeping, and sex acts of all manner, of course. Plain to you wasn't so plain to Minnie Will. Minnie Lazelle wasn't so sheltered. Okay. I guess, sure. What if I just beat him in the back of the head right here and now?
Crackle at the edge of your consciousness. The Emperor has been silenced once more.
Here we are again. Have you reconsidered? Would you like to hear what I'm offering?
Oh fuck, I forgot to... Hold on.
Morpheus, Dorpheus,
There we go.
Orpheus. Go eat some walruses. Orphuses, porridges, Morpheus, Morpheus. Morpheus drinking a 40 in a death basket. Cheer 100.
Thank you for the bits. I wonder if there's any of that show that I haven't seen. I feel like, I don't know if they ever made any more that I missed. What do you have that I could possibly want?
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
Very convenient that you have what I need.
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
Yeah, nah.
I'm not asking you to bargain. I'm asking you to save your soul. I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. And you, Lazelle of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
What if I could dye the helmet white?
Nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lazelle of Kalir.
Like, it kinda matches the gold trim, but it looks a little out of place. No.
Then you will die, along with every other soul in this city.
I'm going to prove you wrong.
I'll enjoy watching you try. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting, right up to the moment the world ends.
Okay. He refused his deal. But we can talk to him again. The map actually goes on for a while, but they have a only Elder cut down version. I imagine the raw footage of that show is a lot. Okay, let's go to Baldur's Gate. Lazelle is gonna be so mad at me for not wanting to do the thing she wants to do. But this might be a situation where if we do let him out, but we shouldn't. It might be a situation where if we do let him out, we still just have to kill him. It might be an Ansel thing. What is what is Hannibal up to nowadays? Is he still just being a landlord? Was he on like the podcast circuit? It's weird that he was in movies for like a year and then that was it that I know of. I don't think I've seen him like act in anything recently. Wait, this tooltip just brought up Jolgol, which is another god of death that hasn't come up yet. It's probably fine. It's probably nothing.
Do you think we could swim into the upper city?
Tyrant. Slain. Joy. Freedom. Close. Help me. Help you. Reciprocation. Watchers. Ignore you. Foundry. Neutralized. Witnesses eliminated. You walk free. You one task. Kill Orin. Kill Orin. Kill Orin.
I'm planning on it. We might be doing a bad thing. We might actually be. The Elder Brain seems pretty happy. Oh, I also needed to check. I don't have them on me. How many clown pieces do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think there's 6 in all. Okay, I did look up what the final clown piece is. I think that's going to be in the sewer. Ricky didn't know recent information, but Rahu is a pretty bad person to be a landlord. Yeah. Not because he's a landlord, but because he evicted the whole building to convert it into an Airbnb. Yeah. I think he's a funny guy, but he is a landlord-ass landlord, which sucks. Generally, I think you don't have to be a shitty person to be a landlord. I think you could own land and be cool about it. But apparently he isn't. So the only thing you need to do is not... What is this?
Bloomridge Park ahead.
Like, not raise people's rent and evict them and all that shit. He was the type that asked for tips? That's fucked up.
It all ended so soon. There was plenty of dusk left to explore.
You gotta keep fixing the housing. I mean, yeah, if you actually do that, then that's good.
Think we can get a move in? Just the two of us? Oh, I doubt it. But we'll try. I really thought...
But not if it's at the, what's the word I'm thinking of? A hest? At the detriment of the people that are living, though.
Here goes nothing.
Fiend worship. I'm not trying to pick a fight, Will, but it really seems like a blatantly ill-advised idea.
It's the furthest thing from my mind.
Why does Will not getting...
Not all fiends are cut from the same scorched cloth.
I don't know why Will isn't getting
How do they
subtitles.
The number of horns? The exact timbre of their evil laugh?
Could be most anything. Their willingness to torment their travel partners with wisecracks, for example.
As a landlord, you must constantly invest to keep the house livable. Yeah. Like, I can understand a situation in which, you know, having a landlord who is doing that is an okay deal. But it's... If your rent money is actually going to, like, helping keeping stuff maintained, then that's understandable. It's just, you know... A lot of the times, people just keep raising the rent to keep getting a profit. It's a whole thing. I probably shouldn't get into fucking Maoist politics.
My most perceptive, prospective customer. Welcome back.
What do you have again? Rolls. What is this? Ooh. You see a wild shape charged by 1. That's really cheap, actually. I'm gonna take that. Hellbuild Halberd. Poison damage. That's also pretty cheap. Finish 1 expended Warlock spell slot. Oh. Absorb elemental damage once for short rest. Wait, isn't this what you have? The same thing, but with an extra bonus. Fuck it. Cantrips targeting foes and allies can target an additional creature. Same target. Why do you have so much good shit? When you make a spell attack roll, you can spend a sorcery point to gain advantage. We don't have those. But I'll take it in case we end up with one somehow.
Now you've seen what I have for thee. Remember, discretion is key at the Devil's Fee.
Housing bubble in my town is messed up because we're next to an army base. Oh god. that has that effect, yeah. Even the smallest one-room apartment is now 1,800. Housing allowance the army gives. But landlords to refuse renewing leases because they used to charge reasonable prices. Want that sweet, sweet military money? That's fucked. It almost... what if what happened to living on the base instead of around the base? Hey, why am I one-handing this? Wait, uh-oh. I didn't get disowned at one point, did I? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. 'Cause I was holding... No, I was holding the spell sparkler, right? And then I was holding the trident. Hey. Why was I only holding one? Wasn't I also holding... the... what did I do with the file wand? Is that in the camp? Let me go back to camp for just a minute. Hold on. Oh god. Okay, we have all these. We have all these empty bags. Metal goes in though now. What's the firebolt staff? At the Wormling, we have incandescent, and then we have the mumbling staff. Somewhere. It's a gust of wind. An additional level 2 spell slot. I didn't want to spend a lot of time doing inventory stuff, but we actually have some decent things. I think I realized why I dislike this song so much. It has the same vibe as, like, that era when everybody on YouTube was making Skyrim songs, or, like, putting lyrics to Skyrim music. It has that same vibe. Well, how's it in the base of that's the weird thing that I did not know about. If you're retired, you can still live on base? That sounds like hell. Let me put all these books. I know this will never not be a mess, but... Okay. Weapons. Armor. Just get everything in one place if I can. Okay. Incandescent, gold, interruption. Did I drop the mumbling staff? I don't think we need the dictionary anymore. I actually need to hold on to see invisibility. Onto the combustion. Onto the feather fall. Does that not count as food? It gets you drunk. I assume that counted as a thing. Shit, I just put something on. I kept saying I was gonna do some of this off stream, and then I just never did. Let's go to Astarion. Pouch is fine. I still have my handbag, or is that in the thing? That's the handbag. Fungal Bamboozle, we can give that to Kolak. Okay, that's a little better. A little. It's still kind of a mess. So, the thing I wanted to focus in on, the Cative Staff. And replenish one expended Warlock spell slot. Then Spell Amplification gives you an additional level 2 spell slot. Official site. Looking at foes and allies and target an additional creature. Am I willing to swap out my stuff for that? When one of your cantrips deals Acid, Cold, Fire, Lightning, I deal Spellcasting Modifier. I could technically get rid of all my lightning shit. And just have way more spells, which I don't know if that'll be worth it. Let's see. Starting for the last can be targeted additional creature, the same target can be chosen twice. Cantrips require to target. Oh, that's a short rest, though. I mean, short rest isn't that bad. I was hoping it would be passive. Additional spell slot. I'm gonna keep all my other stuff on me in this bag, just in case. I feel like there might be something to this. Click within a Mage Hand, jump. Visibility, Perception, Light, Little Spray. Self-Immolation. If foe fails a saving throw against one of your spells or actions, they gain Mental Fatigue. sure. That can replace the lightning. Cantrip still additional damage equal to a charisma modifier. Getting of the Rail's tone. Yeah, okay, that's still good. Then we're going to replace Spell's Folklore with Caitiff. I'm not gonna use an improvised weapon. Okay, we'll see if this is any good. And then I also have these elixirs too, which might be beneficial. Also, the music just stopped. I know I was complaining about it, but I didn't expect it to just turn off. Oops. In cultivation. I was gonna grab the other, like, better arcane cultivation. Those greater. And then... Supreme. I think we only have the one Supreme. No, we have multiple. So these could potentially give me even more spell slots. The only thing is I need to remember to actually use them when we get into, like, a big fight. Okay, that seems fine. I think everyone else was also fine. Everyone else was also fine. One thing I do want to do, though... Everything that's just white.
No hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers place above. A naval wizard, devil.
There we go, that looks way better. Hell yeah, okay. That's the only other thing I wanted to do. So that was the necessary hour-long inventory management of the stream.
Let's move.
Admittedly, a level 2 spell isn't amazing, but we can use this on, like, a darkness or something like that. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. Oh wait, no, it's a ritual, so it's fine. Okay. I thought I just wasted it by doing the wrong thing.
Amicus animalis.
I need to not accidentally use that, because that doesn't come back. Elixirs last till a long rest, so I guess I could probably go ahead and drink one. I could probably go ahead and drink one. Hello, Mythics, welcome. Kolak is bae, if you say so. she's not my type, but, well, she's not my type. Okay. Yes, Lae'zel. Lae'zel is more my type.
My most prospective customer. Welcome back.
I always think it's not Will, but it's a little Will that people obsess over Shadow so much, in my opinion, because she's just like a normal woman, for the most part. I mean, I also like strong women, but Lae'zel is more the type of strong person that I like. Anyway, can you take me into the House of Hope?
What a fascinating proposition. Ludicrous, of course, but fascinating nevertheless. Very well. If you wish to die in Avernus, that's your business. Mine is charging you for it.
Polyamorous mod makes everyone my bae.
Such a task will require quite the
Jesus.
substantial donation to Lord Mammon's coffers.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
Can I give you the coin? I thought I thought Polly was just already in the game, honestly. I was a little disappointed when that turned out to not be true. Lae'zel is like this world's version of Klingon women, pretty much. He is an alien. We both know your patron doesn't need that much. Do I not have the coin on me? I thought I did. I thought that would help.
I will grant a discount. A final discount, mind you.
Ripping me off.
Correction, dear. Lord Mammon is ripping you off. It's sort of his thing.
Give me a minute.
Mull or don't mull. It matters not to me. If you have coin, return. If not, don't.
I don't even remember where I got this coin. What if the price grows if you have a lot of money? Maybe. Probably not, though, because didn't she say the price out loud? Can I sell you the coin? Or maybe I can just sneak upstairs and do it myself.
Prospective customer. Welcome back.
No, I can't sell it because it's a quest item.
Now you've seen what I have for thee.
These boots have seen everything.
I technically have the money. There's gotta be a way to not pay it, though. I didn't tell you to do that. Okay.
My most perceptive prospective customer. I will grant a discount. A final discount, mind you.
Unseen as I was taught.
Defender of the people. Toning things down. Let's see.
Okay, that doesn't actually do anything.
Mull or don't mull.
One day I'll catch a break.
We know that she's walked with Goltash. But we already killed Goltash, so I don't know if we could get something that he has that would have helped. I don't know why the game is being so laggy. I'm in, Will?
This calls for careful footwork. Right tool will do the trick.
I can probably get this. I can probably get this. Come on. Okay, one more try and then I'm just gonna knock it down. Okay.
Right. Time to skulk about.
So presumably if we pay, she's gonna take us uphill and then do a thing. But can we not just do the thing?
I'll give it a shot. Should mind my step. What's in here?
Let me cheat a little bit. Let me look something up. I don't remember why I even got the Mammon coin. You can get it from Paul. Okay, so I actually got it from this room, apparently. I think. What does it do? Top throw. Makes it a strong metallic stench, usually indicating an entire hold of treasured metal. Is it like a coin slot that I can put it in? I feel like I'm missing something. I guess I could go back down to the basement. Maybe there's something in there that I can use.
Yeah, but I dared you first.
I can remember how to get to it. Collector.
You're scared.
Knock it off! Let's go home! We can play chase the gelatinous cube in the alley!
Do we remember how we got to the basement?
Better not be cursed.
Never felt so liberated. Yeah, but I dared you first, so you have to go.
Another step forward. The horns of a real war devil. But they were a pain to acquire.
Real war devil horns. The book's undersold just how big they are.
Considering that's what they're saying when they fail, these are probably fake.
A war devil's horns. You'd have to suffer a grueling battle to take these.
A fiend's horns. A war devil's, to be precise. Only a true warrior could sever these from live prey.
With blood processing for precise drawing.
With haste.
In the chest. I might just have to pay all the money. What did that do? What does that do? Okay, I have one more idea, and it might be stupid. What if I just go up to the big blood ritual place? What if I just put the coin on the ground? Like, would that be enough to possibly activate something? So can you jump up though at all? You can, might be able to jump past the trap.
I've got a long road ahead. Swift as my feet can carry.
I don't want to accidentally activate it and not have the group together.
A couple turns should do it.
They all get 3 tries until I'm about to just bust them open.
Let's see.
What am I to do? I must keep going.
Defender of the people. Heading out.
Assume nothing.
I didn't even see this guy. What is this? Hold on. Oh, I might be able to put the coin in him. When was my last save? All the way back though? Fuck, okay. Well.
What to do? Moving ahead.
Also, I should have expected traps go up. It's not a Sulfus thing, it's a area of effect thing. How was I supposed to see it if it doesn't show up until that? Come on. What? No. You just want water? Okay, well that makes it easy. Okay, well is there anything else like that in this fucking room that I didn't see somehow? Okay, if I just put this on the ground... Nothing. This has gotta be something, though, right? I'm not... I'm not being stupid, am I? She wants a ton of money. This says it smells as though it's a ton of money.
Here we go.
What are the dolls doing? He specifically keeps name-dropping Mammon.
Anything of use?
Sounds feels in the jingle jangle of coins. I just don't want to pay all. Don't want to pay all this much money. I'm tempted to just actually look it up. To see if there's an alternative way. That might be a little too cheating, though. Ah, fuck it. Let's see. Let's see if there actually is. Because I have... This is a quest item. Okay, those are Reddit page. I took the coin of Mammon. What now? Okay, they don't actually have an answer. She has a book upstairs that will help if you pickpocket it. Oh, she has a book on her that will help. So she might have... She might have like a ritual book on her that I need to look at. I don't want to have to go get a star again.
Very well.
My most perceptive, prospective customer. Well...
Remote bound in imp skin. Okay. I was on the right track. I just didn't realize she also had something on her body. Now we just need to do this before she realizes we took something.
I strongly suggest that you reconsider this course of action. Whatever you expect to gain from the Hells is not worth the risk of traveling there uninvited.
It'll be fine.
Have to keep going.
No, Will, I specifically didn't want you to be down, though.
Seems simple enough.
Close the door. Okay. Book of the Spells to Hell opens the way to the House of Hope. Okay. Infernal Transportation Ritual. Layer of Honest. Blood Circle Configuration. Place that which has no eyes, but used to see... Oh god. That which has no eyes, but used to see at the western point of the circle. This is an actual puzzle. Okay. hold on. Two spaces lie opposite to that point. Upon the left, place what is cut but cannot bleed. The right, that which smells but cannot sniff. Beside the dead remains, the aspect of the avarice lolds its clockwise so. Then the circle center shall receive the internal mobile of infernal mobile. Finally, and I mean no disrespect, go to hell. You know, this grimoire assaults that it is for scholarly and recreational purposes only. As a mere dealer in antiquities, I believe in the very existence of the infernal transplanar travel. I disbelieve in the very existence. Okay. That which has no eyes but used to see. A skull? Whose faces lie opposite. Is what is cut but cannot bleed. A hot bod. An onion. What is cut but cannot bleed? A gemstone? Diamond? Like a cut gem? That which smells but cannot sniff. That could be anything. That which smells but cannot sniff. Smells but cannot sniff. An onion? I feel like all of these could be onion. It smells but cannot sniff. I mean, the coin smells. But I assume the coin is the aspect of the avarice lore. Do we have any skulls? I thought we had like one skull. We got rid of it. Need this. Only said one, right? Infernal mobile. think I have any more diamonds. That's the only thing I can think of that cuts, but... Well, is it cut or does it cut? What is cut but cannot bleed? That makes sense to me. I've actually not used any potions of angelic slumbles. I probably should. Cut but cannot bleed, smells but cannot sniff. Smells but cannot sniff is a bad clue. I think she was selling a skull. So let's... Let's go back and see what all she's selling. Will? Actually, no, I have it on me. Okay, you... Will, you hold on to the book for now, and stay uphill. There's all you can stay to. In fact, all of you can stay? I'll just go on my own. I don't want her coming up looking for the book, and then... finding me with it. She's looking at her phone.
My most perceptive customer. Welcome back.
Skull. It has no eyes but used to see. Smells. It cannot sniff. Incense. Oh, I need to buy those potions too. Let me have those. The thing is, I tend to take long rests anyway, just in case, like, there's a cutscene, honestly.
What I have for thee. Remember, discretion is key.
There have been a few times where I've gotten, like, long rest cutscenes, and people have been like, oh, I've not seen this. Cut but cannot bleed. I didn't see that. Wait, cut but cannot bleed? I mean, I just fought hell. Maybe. I'll take that out just to be safe.
My most perceptive prospective customer. Welcome back.
Is there anything else I know that could be cut but not bleed? Buy a bone, too? I don't know. You can cut a flower, I guess. You can cut a web.
Now you've seen what...
Bones bleed. I guess they do. I guess you could count marrow as bleeding. I'm mostly about the... What is that? That's candle wax, maybe? I mostly bought the bone because one of the things was, like, kneel the corpse. bones of the organs that produce blood. I mean, technically. I think it's like a lava magma situation. If it's in the bone, then it's not blood, it's marrow. But once it leaves the bone, then it's blood. Ugh, okay. This is honestly a fucking Silent Hill puzzle. How does it leave the bone? No, I actually don't know. Do they just soak? Do they just soak out? That which has no eyes but used to see at the western point. Okay. Western point. Western point! It's lit up, so that seems like a good thing. And then the two opposite are empty. No, two spaces lie opposite that point. Upon the left is that what is cut but cannot bleed. To the right, that which smells but cannot sniff. So... like that? Okay, that's wrong. Hell is wrong. Cut but cannot bleed. Rope? I really hope I don't have to go find a diamond. I don't know if I could get that at this point. But cannot bleed. I could maybe go back downstairs and get the horns? That might be... something. Beside the dead remains, the aspect of the Avarice Lord sits clockwise so. And then... mobile in the middle, but I don't know... surely it wouldn't be a bone, because bones... yeah. I thought the bone just in case the skull didn't count as the dead thing. What did it say? And if the skull counted as dead remains. Cut but cannot bleed. Cut but cannot bleed. Cut me a deal. Cut. Give me a cut of that Kit Kat. Natural occurring ice fits the requirements of being a rock, a non-organic crystalline structure. So my question is water a type of lava? I'm sure those... well... maybe if it's hot enough. Maybe. I feel like there's probably a requirement about it being hot. Give me a cut of... Cut the rug. Is ale a liquid? I don't think so. those liquid particulate in L. Cut but does not bleed. I think it's gotta be a diamond. Well, can I get a diamond? Those are jewel, right? Those are the, apothecary, bulge, boutique. Okay, y'all wait here. I gotta go shopping. Damon, do you have anything?
I'm telling you, that flaming fist was winking at me.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
An ingot wouldn't count, would it? What is cut but does not bleed is the riddle. So in my head I'm thinking you cut a diamond. You cut like a gem. You don't cut ingots, do you? You stamp ingots. Oh, those are that dragon slang we probably could have used. I don't know if a gem on a ring would be enough to count. Looked up the riddle for a possible answer. Oh, there are multiple answers. Like, don't tell me what it is, but... I don't know if it's the answer the game wants, huh? I figured looking it up would just give you, like, a walkthrough. It does not bleed. Why are the doors, like, glitched today? I keep clicking them and they don't open. It's like 2 or 3 clicks. Oh, you. What do you have?
It's you. I never forget a face. Noble stock is why the customers came. We were out in our arses soon enough without it. Too bad my worthless fella couldn't get one simple thing right in his life. Go on then.
I didn't try the plant stuff. Maybe I should try that. Oh, you have no money. I probably should have tried the plants before I left. Oh, goods. I'll try that stuff before I go and spend money on a fucking gemstone. The shopkeeper's recital. That would be a good mod for this game, actually. Letting you own a shop.
No hesitation.
Go away. closing. Stop closing. Okay, plants would make sense, but that's not. Okay, well, let's go to the... Let me double check it. Hold on. What is cut? What is cut? Not that which does cutting. It's not like a knife. What is cut but cannot bleed? I think I'm right. Like I said, I can't really think of anything else that could fit the riddle. No goods. Unless they mean, like, drugs. I do technically have drugs at camp. I just thought of another one. As long as you're not giving me the answer, you can... I did think of rug. There's not like a dance emote that I know of, unfortunately. You'll jib.
Best victuals and cures in the lower city guaranteed. What'll it be?
I have a parrot doe. I think it's J, I think. Because G would be like a gib. like a video game gib. Which people also call jib. I don't know. I sold you this peridot, but I'll...
They say there's trouble heading for the city.
Yeah, I tried a coin.
And these goods will be like gold dust.
Like gold dust. Okay, I got a gem. Is there anything else physical that we could get on the way back? Do you cut red? Do you cut...
Mommy.
Surely it's not food. I'll stop by the mermaid.
Welcome back, mate. What can I get you?
You can cut a potato. You can cut radish. You can cut... Well, an onion actually does bleed. This is one of the ones where an onion doesn't count. Uncooked old meat. Meat that's already been bled. On the fucking off chance. An apple. Apples don't bleed, arguably. Cabbage doesn't bleed? These are all things that you cut. Well, can cut. Hey, he actually likes me.
Wishing you fair winds, mate.
That's a real case of a dude actually liking me for quest reasons, not just because I gave him a lot of money. What I found online was what can be cut but not bleed. It has teeth but does not bite. Teeth but does not bite. That is probably just a different riddle, but teeth but does not bite. Another skull. Teeth but does not bite. I shouldn't get hung up on that because that might not be related. But I'll try to keep that in the back. Teeth but does not bite. That's also confusing. I appreciate that this is a riddle I have to actually, like, think about. Okay. Hey, gemstone. You cut a gemstone. Apparently not. I'm putting this in the right place. It's the left of the opposite of... yeah. I didn't think those would work. Cut but does not bleed. Let me read the whole thing again. That which has no eyes but used to see, a skull. Upon the left, place what is cut but cannot bleed. That which smells but cannot sniff, incense. Beside the dead remains, the coin. Then mobile in the middle. This is the only thing that I'm not picking up on. It's too vague. What is cut but cannot bleed? Cut ties, cut it out, cut the tape, cut the mic, cut the cheese? Honestly, that could be it. Honestly, at this point, that could be it. I think we still have some cheese. Bread. Half of a watermelon? I'm going down the food route.
Oh, sing a song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, built on trade.
What else could be cut?
Covered his fate. When three dead assailed his fort, transformed he fell their thrall. Succumbed
I think it's going to be something fairly literal. Because the other poets weren't very complicated. Okay. Typically don't cut bread, you break bread. A melon technically kinda bleeds. Okay, I would have been actually a little upset if it was cheese. We tried rope. Is cut but cannot bleed. So it has already been cut, is the implication. Is cut. Well, like, you have to cut it to use it. Is cut. I feel like it's something that she has to have on her.
My most prospective customer.
That would be pretty funny, actually. That is something that I feel like would be used in this kind of thing. Cut? Is cut, but doesn't bleed. Candle? You cut the wick of a candle. That's a stretch, but that is something you can do. Should do. She has an ingot. Maybe that's something that I sold her and I don't remember, but it's a little strange that she has an ingot. Bowl. You don't cut a bowl. A wing would bleed, an eye would bleed. A tumor would bleed. Silver cake stand? You cut a cake. But not the stand. Gee, I mean... she's got some.
Now you've seen what I have for thee.
Do you cut? Do you cut alcohol? I guess technically you can. You can cut it with, like... Do they call that cutting, though? Well, like you like bottle it down, or like you add something to it. Cutting is like a drug thing. I'll go get the drugs from camp. I think those are in my potion. Food distilled into an extremely illegal synapse melting package. Thought we had another type of drug too. We had silkroot and we had a different one. Dream mist, but that's a liquid, I think. That's a vapor. I don't think you cut a gas. That's the only other thing I can think of. Maybe it's bad that that's where my mind goes, but we tried every other option. So the thing is, I don't want to give up. Like I said, I'm enjoying that this is an actual puzzle. Ugh.
I want a new drug, one that won't make me sick, one that won't make me flustered. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters. Cheer 50.
Is that how it goes? Thank you for the bits. Cut but doesn't bleed. 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 The joke is that Ghostbusters plagiarized the new drug song? I didn't know that. I thought the original Ghostbusters song was plagiarized. Is the one that they ended up using also plagiarized? Cut grease. Cut. I just put the book down. Cut but doesn't bleed. Those firewood. Firewood kinda does bleed though. Okay. I'm gonna pick up those horns that are down in the basement. I don't think they'll do anything. Maybe there's something about them that I don't understand. Oh, I can't even take them. Yeah. Cut but doesn't bleed. That's so... it's nothing. Can I pick up, like, one of these statues? Because you, like, carve a statue, that's kind of like cutting. Asked Lewis to write the song. He wasn't interested, and Poco made the Ghost Vessel song. Only the new drug song was played throughout the production and inspired the Ghost Vessel song. Lewis sued Poco. We don't know what happened because of a, I remember, like, vaguely hearing about some of that stuff. I thought it was that Huey Lewis and his news. I thought the one that he made ended up being plagiarized, so that's why they ended up getting the other guy.
Don't mind if I
Ray Pogo. Was put the Dean only VH1 interview, Pogo sued Lewis. Ah. Silver cake stand? Oh. Hell. Apple. Melon. He's cut but doesn't. I might have to give up. Cut but doesn't bleed can be anything. According to his case against Lewis, Poco said, I got a lot of money out of that. His face is lay opposite. On the left, place what is cut but cannot bleed. To the right, that which smells but cannot sniff. What if I just put the mobile down? What will happen? Nothing yet.
That's not going to work. Might not be the time.
Oh, I can't even pick it back up. Uh-oh. Unless it has to be a diamond specifically. You'll be extremely mad at the answer to this riddle. Mad because it's stupid? Or mad because I was close to it? What does she have down here? Average spoiled answer? Hmm. Ah.
Just out of view. Never seen a gem like this. Bet it's a fake.
The pride of the gate.
We'll get down here. Maybe it has to be special diamond.
One move ahead.
What's that? Well, well, infernal gems, straight out of Minoris. A rare sight outside of the Hells.
Lockpicking impossible.
Best foot forward.
It's one of those keys she has probably opens that.
Waste a step.
Okay. We've been going a long time and still haven't even gotten to the place that we need to get to. Ugh.
My most perceptive, prospective customer.
She has a pouch that's probably has all the stuff we need inside of it.
You've been caught red-handed. Hopefully you're a better fighter than you are a pickpocket.
Oh boy. Yeah. I was gonna say, maybe... Oh my god. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, maybe we could just kill her. Let's go get Astarion, and then... And then maybe he can do something. he can either get the key, or maybe he'll be good enough to get the pouch. All signs are pointing to that I was right, though. That it is a diamond, it just needs to be that kind of diamond, I think. And to be fair, I also didn't use a diamond in the beginning. I used a peridot? Peridot? I was hoping it wouldn't be specific. I was hoping it would just be a gem. Any minute.
easy path.
We also still need to uncall Sistarian.
Useful as the hammer would have been, I'm relieved we're not in the devil's debt. Once his kind has you under their thumb, they won't ever let you go.
Supposed to give that giant a V. Briss. How would we say it? Somebody's probably into that.
Well, obviously I would. But you have so many followers already. I wouldn't want to crowd you. Well, in that case, I'm all yours.
Okay, that is... suspension on all saving throws. We should get that dealt with before we try to... I haven't talked about it for obvious reasons, but mostly because I have the nudity turned off in this game. What are the lore implications of giving you the option in character creation?
I'm ready. May pain be forgotten.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
The thing is, there's so many religions in the setting. I assume there would be disagreements about it. There's not really like a prevailing religion in this game, I feel. Maybe they just thought it would be funny. In universe, they thought it would be funny. You know what the actual way to find out would be? Would be to compel all the followers. See who has what.
Keep your distance, darling.
My most prospective customer. Welcome back.
Got those. Quick save again. Quick save again, and then we'll try to get the actual pouch. Another coin. A regular diamond. Maybe it just has to be a regular diamond. Yeah, I used the key, but I can't Actually good at these. Hmm. I guess just saying being a cleric. While we're at it, we can... Why let me unlock it if I can't get at him? That's the only thing that unlocked. Hmm. Oh well. Maybe later we can try to, like, bust it open.
Light on my feet. To put my
Close
hands
it.
on everything.
And we're gonna take Astarion back, because I want Will to be with us. Honestly, I'm not mad, because I was right. It's just kind of... Who holds on to diamonds in this game?
Just what I need.
Raphael thought he could outsmart us, but there are other ways to get the Orphic Hammer, guaranteed. We know he keeps it in the House of Hope. If we can find a Diabolist, they could help us make our way in. I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space.
I feel like if they put something in there that was like...
Let's make this happen.
Something about it being cut and clear, rather than just cut. Because almost every type of gem is cut in some way. It's not just a thing they do to diamonds. Okay, save the game again. Also, I've noticed I've been having this occasional lag spike today. Hopefully that doesn't become a problem. Okay. Pouch. Oh, that's the wrong pouch. Pouch.
Whatever it takes.
Well, now we have even more mobile and another coin, so... I don't know what we're gonna do with those.
No time to rest.
Wise to reject the devil's offer, but there is no reason to provoke him by invading his home.
It'll be funny. At this point, I still mostly trust the Emperor, but I don't trust him when he says that I don't need to do something. Oh wait, we actually should probably have Kolak for this, huh? We need Lae'zel, we need Shadow. We kinda need Will, too. We kinda need...
I don't hear the Emperor. It can't reach us here, I guess.
We need Lae'zel because it's related to the Orpheus stuff. I want Will, though, because it's a Volnus, but I also want Kolak, though, because it's a Volnus. And we need Shadow, because we need her for the fight. We need her to fight for the radiant damage, most likely. I guess we could swap out Will. Maybe we should swap out Will.
First in my heart.
But then again, taking Kolak back to a Volnus is kind of shitty.
Soldier. Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join. Excellent. Let's go.
Or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers.
Hopefully going in and out didn't break anything.
Gods, I can't believe I'm doing this. We're gonna get out of here, right?
Yeah.
Get in, get the hammer, and go. Easy. We won't get trapped here. We won't get dragged deeper into Avernus. We won't. On the bright side, my engine finally feels normal. Like it isn't about to explode. I gotta admit, that's pretty nice.
Honestly, that's the main reason I bottle down.
Get out of here before I get used to feeling like I might live.
It sucks for her to be here, but also she might feel kind of some relief.
Here we go.
You feel the hunger and desire of countless souls bound to the pillar, unable to escape. A sense of overwhelming loss flows from the pillar. There are souls inside, damned and forgotten.
This is just like Hellraiser 3, I think? One of the less good ones.
A chill emanates from the pillar. You sense the sorrow of 1,000 damned souls trapped within. Your nerves rattle and your skin shivers. The pillar contains thousands of angry souls.
I can bust it open.
Escape.
Honestly, looks kind of nice. Not all that hellish.
Rest your weary soul.
You came. Such a shame. Curiosity killed all the cats. It won't be so kind to you.
As the woman speaks, you hear a distant rattle of chains, and she winces in pain.
The jailer will hear us. I shouldn't be talking to you. I must go. It's not kind to me.
The figure flickers and starts to dim from view, but you sense she could be convinced to return.
Who are you at the very least?
The figure shimmers brightly. Your words seem to have piqued her curiosity.
Who am I? Oh, it's my favorite question. I scream it into the dark while I sleep, and whisper it to my memories when I wake. I'm the thing that kills you, and the only reason you're alive.
Oh god, it's another fucking riddle.
Made by a promise, undone by the truth. A handshake, a hug, the first beat of a newborn's heart. I am hope. What little is left of her. A guttering candle in a universe of night.
Raphael's driven her mad. Poor soul.
I'm not much of a friend to anyone anymore. But I could use a friend myself. Do you want a friend to guide you through this madhouse? I hear the jailer. It hears me. It'll call Raphael, make every question count. Make some of them count twice.
You must ask of the Orphic Hammer. Without it, the Prince of the Comet and the Githyanki people remain forever chained.
Yeah. Tell me about the hammer.
Discovered an ancient Gith prince in need of a savior. The Orphic Hammer is the perfect tool for breaking all infernal chains. Hope can help. The hammer is here in this house. It's...
You hear a sound like the rattle of a chain, and an agonizing scream in your head as hope flickers from view momentarily.
Shh. Quiet. There it goes.
Nice pose. Just
Is mad. Even you, especially me. And that makes them dangerous, but it also makes them stupid. I'll make you seem as ruined as the rest of the people here. A simple glamour to make you a terrible wretch.
okay.
Whisper.
Wait, did you fix my face?
Little wretch, but really quiet and very clever. Concentrate.
I kinda can't tell. I think my face is fixed. That's... okay. I'm speaking as quietly and calmly as possible, without speaking of finest stage whisper. Relate to questions using as few words as possible. I'm kinda bad at all of these. Stage whisper, I guess. There was an error with that before. I don't remember what it was. I think like certain animations might remove the face junk. Oof. Oh, thank God. That was almost really bad.
Remember, quiet as a mouse.
I need to find the Orphic Hammer.
The same place you'll find your sorry little soul when Raphael rips it out. In the archive, down the corridor, past the debtors. Oh, the debtors. They won't like you. But I like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. I just need to ask one question, and I'll know for sure.
What?
Can you save me? Please, 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 please.
I don't trust this person, but if I can, I will.
All right. You have to listen very, very, very closely. I will say this only once. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. But be careful, when you take the hammer, the fire will come, and Raphael, you must run, 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 run. But don't forget me. Please, please, please. I don't want to burn. Not again.
We won't. We'll get you out.
Well, don't go making promises.
The rattle of chains echoes louder from unseen places, and without a scream or a sigh, hope disappears.
Here goes nothing.
Rest your weary soul.
She's no Shea Gorath, unfortunately.
Come in from the cold.
I can interact with the guest book now. Okay, yeah, I think my face is bad again. Yeah. I don't know why it was just in the cutscene. Appears yet another devil trapped within the contractual hell of Raphael's House of Hope.
Damn. I swore I'd never come back to the Hells. And here I am.
Fate has a way of pulling us along with or without our approval.
Escaping fate happens to be my speciality.
This is all entrances and no exits.
Oh, those the feast he was trying to give me in the very beginning of the game.
Another sorry soul come to wander these halls. What do you seek?
What do you know of this place?
Despite appearances, this whole house is more of a prison than a parlor. Most here have no choice but to remain. I am one such. This is not my home, but but I can never leave.
What ties you?
I was an architect in life, a builder of tombs.
They should let you play as a skeleton.
But mostly of towers. My proudest work reached for the stars and sought to dry Seluna's tears. It was a monument to life and to virtue, and a happy home to my master for many years.
Who was your master?
A great general.
Yeah, I was thinking, it's gotta be Moonrise.
Ketheric Thorm. When tragedy came, my master fell into darkness and despair. He marshaled a great army to ruin the world and bring all into shadow. I could not let it happen. I sought out the devil, Raphael, and signed an infernal pact with him. He promised to destroy my master's army, and I promised him my soul in return. The devil was true to his word. Fiends slaughtered my master's forces, but he endured somehow and blighted the land.
Intervention pushed Ketheric deeper into darkness? That's not necessarily true. It's not all on him. Either way, he's dead.
Then all came to pass as I had hoped. Though a century too late for my family and friends. Your actions may have justified the price of my soul. I thank you. Tell me, what became of my pride? What became of Moonrise?
It's technically still standing. Let's give the guy hope. We healed the land and and lifted the Shadow Curse.
I did not think it possible. Thank you. My spirit smiles for the first time.
It's half ruins, but he doesn't need to know that.
Now go. Finish your business here and leave while you can.
A delicious aroma still lingers around the table. Your mouth waters. Just a little. Perhaps this dinner wasn't to their liking. It seems Raphael is not always the best host.
You shouldn't be here. None of us should.
Okay. Record written in Raphael's own hand, detailing the adventures of various travelers in Faerun, including yours. The desperate will do anything to get out of a bind. That mind flails toys with its food. It'll become hungry soon enough. We have proven such malleable little things. The crown for the hammer wasn't reasonable trade, I should think. What use is power if you don't have freedom? I still don't know. I still don't know what's going to
Anyone hear me?
come of all this. If Orpheus really is the one powering the relic, then we shouldn't free him.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Don't look at me. I'm dancing. I love to dance. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You.
good?
We could also potentially free him and show the Emperor that maybe he's not bad and he can do it without being enslaved. Maybe, but that's a big if. Are you good?
I tried, but I don't think I can ever be good. Instead, I'll be perfect.
The thing is, we've proven the Emperor wrong a lot.
I heard a step upon the boards as something wicked came toward.
And when we do that, he's usually just like, oh shit, okay. You proved me wrong, wow. So maybe...
Did I ever live anywhere else but here?
Maybe.
Did I ever live?
This is big.
Over here! When is the door not a door?
When it's a jar.
You won't find a way out here. Or a way in.
What is this place?
This is the Chamber of Egress. The portals here crisscross the plains, but they won't open to the likes of you and me. This is how Raphael consults with his clients so efficiently, no matter the time, no matter the place, and it's how he stalks his prey.
Should we break it? Should we just bust it all down?
Oh, there is. If you stare into the portals long enough, your mind starts to do cartwheels and tricks you into thinking you're falling into a horrible, yawning void. It's one of my favorite ways to pass the time. But you have no time to waste, or time will waste you. And what you need from the house is in the archive. Not here!
Katla, Neverwinter, Waterdeep, Baldur's Gate, Mephistal, Luskin, Into Buranzen. I'm assuming this is a map. It's not one I recognize.
Nothing can...
Stay out of my way! Don't touch anything and keep quiet! I've had enough pests bothering me today. I don't need another.
What is this place?
The Chamber of Egress. Way station of the Hells. Providing access to Raphael's clientele wherever they might make their home. I am its keeper, Nubaldin. Very much not at your service.
What's the deal with Hope?
The greatest pest of all. I've always thought hope to be a dirty, empty little word. She suits it well.
Who is she?
A nasty little optimist.
Okay, so it's not... I was assuming they would be like, don't trust Hope.
Like the rest of us. She has a rather loathsome habit of popping into existence all over the house to shout words of encouragement to the other denizens. It's most irksome. But her appearances are just a trick of the light. Her corporeal form is down in the dark, bound by unbreakable chains in Raphael's dungeon.
He got that information very easily. I didn't even ask him.
Be my prison, New Baldin's very own pit of pain. I was its keeper. But that was a very long time ago.
What happened?
I made a mistake. Raphael doesn't tolerate mistakes. We had one house guest by the name of Gortash. A mischievous little blot of a boy, and he slipped through my fingers.
When? when was Gortash here?
Lord, is that what he calls himself these days? The snivelling little shit. He was the son of a cobbler or some such meager tradesman, sold to Raphael
Right.
parents to pay off a petty debt. Lord, indeed. I used to bruise my knuckles on his whimpering little face.
Oh, we need to talk to them again now that he's dead. We need to talk to his parents. Well, he's dead.
Oh, you fabulous murderer! Oh, how I wish I could have seen him grovel and beg and bleed. Maybe his soul will come to us one day.
Probably not. I'm pretty sure Bane has it.
Deed deserves a splendid reward, and there's no better reward in the hells than the pleasures and pains of the flesh. There are few sensations that can't be indulged in Raphael's boudoir. I'm not permitted to enter, but I know a secret way inside. Make your way to the balcony next door, and you can find your way inside. Just make sure not to fall. It's a long way down.
Okay. Is he just telling me how to get into Raphael's goon cave? What it sounds like. So I vaguely know Neverwinter, I vaguely know Waddledeep, I know Baldur's Gate, I vaguely know Menzoberranzan.
Menzoberranzan, the jewel of the Underdark, lies beyond.
Hello?
You hear nothing, sense nothing beyond this portal to Menzoberranzan. Secrets of the port city of Luskan flutter behind this portal.
Luskan, city of sails, at the far north of the Sword Coast, in the shadow of the spine of the world.
Sure. I don't know what any of that is, but okay.
This portal leads directly to the frigid citadel of Mephistar, nestled in the Hells.
Mephistar, home to the archdevil Mephistopheles. Raphael's bold indeed if he ever visits uninvited.
I want to see that place. That sounds cool. I like a snowy hell.
The gods cannot see me.
Athkatla, city of corn, capital of Arn. They say the streets are paved with gold.
No narrator for that one?
Neverwinter, jewel of the north.
Neverwinter, jewel of the north. I wonder if the cult of the Absolute has influence there as well.
Waterdeep, the crown of the north.
Waterdeep. The forces of the Absolute could threaten even the City of Splendors if they were to reach it.
So eventually, I'm probably gonna have to play Neverwinter Nights, huh?
Salty air, the patter of feet. Baldur's Gate lies beyond.
We have our own portal to take us back to Baldur's Gate.
I feel like this is like expansion bait. Honestly, I can see them adding something where you can actually use these.
I heard a step.
Fair enough.
Here, the chaos of the world is dimmed. Here, the violence of life is pacified. Here, there is order. There is but one law, and it is immutable. I am that law.
The balcony can take us to... the passageway can take us to... all the way over there? Seems like something we should do last. We need to actually make sure we know where we're going and what we're doing.
Kill me. Kill me, please.
Wrath, the purest of all things that burn.
I think it's probably a good thing we didn't make a deal with this guy.
He said he'd turn my eyes in on themselves. To see inside me. Rolling and rolling until they burst.
Though honestly, kind of not as hellish as the hag. IMO.
Let your heart be glad, let your tongue rejoice, and let your soul rest forever in this house of hope.
I like to watch the door to the boudoir. I like to see who goes in, who comes back out, and who never does.
What goes on in there?
Oh, I like to peek through the keyhole. There's so much to see. So much to see.
So much to do, so much to see.
Why? It was his idea. Here I watch. Forever and forever. Oh, I can never join in.
I need to play Click Holding.
But I'll always look.
I mean, at least she's having a good time.
When debts are paid and afflictions cured, rejoice in the new life granted to you by my benevolence.
What's inside?
I've been taking these because I felt like I might need them. I don't know if we're gonna need to, like, sneak anybody out.
Don't! Please don't!
Have we met you? You look familiar.
Come on, open up.
None of us
I like we've met an orc with that haircut. Oh, okay, this is actually going to be useful now. Because we can't go back to camp to do a long rest. Outcreation of Orphic Hammer. Oops. Detailed history of the Orphic Hammer, describing the internal workforce Raphael harnessed to locate and mine the raw materials used in its creation. And its intended purpose. Hammer is not a weapon, it is an insurance policy. Function is specific, but its utility is boundless. No chains forged by infernal hand can withstand its power. What's called is a metalliferous compound, finding the purest essence of all 9 hells. I will need to liberate the prisoners held in this iron city of this. Shadow the vaults of Norgus. Even to free the child of Gith, my hammer will be equal to the task. I feel like if you made something like that, it wouldn't be long before another demon just made something that would be impervious to it. I don't know about this guy.
Away! This is Raphael's chamber pod.
And you, its guardian?
Its admirer, its protector. It is my one true beloved.
Why are all the freaks on this side?
Hellfire, the great gift of Mephistopheles.
My blood! It's burning! Sizzling! Do you feel it? Don't come too close. My bones are kindling.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Soon they'll catch light.
Acid reflux be like. Yeah? Like I didn't even have anything to say.
I'm in two minds. The rat and the man and the rat, they gnaw at one another. Which one will be the meat and which one will be the tooth?
It'd be like that sometimes. How did you end up here?
Cheated my chums, took everything and ran. The kindly devil hid me from them. Make sure they'd never find me. Let's get to now.
Okay.
I'm hungry. Want victuals sweet with rot. Simpler life, but harder.
Didn't Mo end up making a deal with Raphael? But Mo was fine, seemingly. Well, if we end up killing Raphael, then I guess it won't really matter either way.
Flock to me, all who are burdened, and I will give you hope. For my house is yours, and the door is always open.
You look positively wretched.
There can be no hell without hope.
So I'm assuming she...
Sister, welcome. It's so good to see a new face.
I'm assuming this used to be Hope's house. Literally the House of Hope. And Raphael just, like, moved in. Which is why maybe some of these plaques are old plaques. Who are you?
Who am I? I do not know. Who was I? I can answer. A priest. I spent most of my life singing praise to a god who did not listen. 1,000 prayers with no reply. Imagine it.
Imagine it.
Raphael answered the first time I called out to him.
Which god did you worship?
I do not remember. Perhaps they never existed, and I sang my prayers into the void.
What did you ask of Raphael?
Not riches or miracles. Just enough coin to keep my family happy and healthy. Raphael delivered, and then I was delivered to him.
So I guess these are people who died, technically, I guess? Once they died, those souls came to this place?
Over here!
They're eating me from the inside. The rats. The rats. The rats. Ugh.
He did the funny Joma meme. It's a wine goblet, isn't it?
The spilt wine is laced with the perfume of an exquisite poison. An unexpected treat.
Okay.
You look positively wretched.
And then this goes back to the middle? Yeah, okay.
Hello again, little mice. The price for speaking is steep, but I must give warning. Your prize is just ahead in the archive, but you can't take it yet. And even if you could, you mustn't. Trigger the alarm, and Raphael will come swooping home on wings of malice to rip out your soul. In this house, thieves are melted like butter and spread onto toast. Shh. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again.
Just guide me.
I can. I shall. I can. I shall. The archivist is the key, but he's as stubborn as a king and as serious as a heart attack. Exploit his fiddling weakness and make him grovel! Oh no. They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
Speak softly without emotion, I guess. I don't even really have any questions. I could just leave.
You steady your mind and prepare your questions.
How should I deal with the archivist?
Fears authority figures. Perhaps his teacher took a strap to him and left a deep impression at an early age. There's one regular visitor that he particularly fears. She is...
A crack like breaking bone. Hope winces.
Would a name help? I guess a name would help. I don't know. I don't know if I can go get somebody. Well, I mean, that's probably still enough. Yeah, that's fine.
Scarier things than you, little mice. Aurelius. Aurelius Receptor.
Is that a name? I don't think that's a name.
Visitor of Zariel. Officially entitled to audit Raphael's collection.
Virilius Receptor.
Form is so gargantuan and mind-scarring to behold that she takes on many guises when she visits. Play your part well and you can be one of those blasphemous guises.
Okay. We should probably go out on the balcony before we go into the archives. There's also these rooms. I don't know if I could... Well, this one might be nothing. Doesn't look like nothing.
Something over there.
Eeh. Critical failure and a critical success immediately after. I don't know what that did. That's probably good, though.
Hurt me, please.
Pain. Become its bedfellow, and you will know true pleasure.
I'm assuming that gap will probably just take us down to the prison. I don't want to go that way yet. I assume I don't want to go that way until I have the hammer. I'm curious what the size of hell is, or Avonus, I guess. It's multiple realms, right? Multiple rings? But is it just impossibly massive? It kinda looks like it. Also, I think this thing is floating, I just realized. The shadow is. Shadow is floating. I feel like I shouldn't be in this room. I'm a little apprehensive.
In the twisted strokes of the artist's brush, you sense the fragments of a forsaken soul, laid out in reds, blues, and yellows.
That would be fine, actually. Being torn into a painting is probably better than most people are getting it. Taming Hope Pult 2. Is it how shadows are faster than light because it's the absence of light? But I mean, hold on, let me think about that for a second. I mean, technically, a shadow is defined by the light around it, right? Technically, it's not lava unless technically it's only a shadow if it's being cast by light. It's actually kind of confusing me a little bit. I feel like Vsauce probably has a video about something like that that would make me understand that better. Is it one of those things where, like, technically using like a mechanical, including Vsauce, okay? It's like how it'd be faster to push a button on the moon with like a giant rod, like a mechanical button. That would be faster than trying to send data to do the same job. Or something. Not actually faster than light because shadows are not a thing. It's the absence of... Yeah. Okay, so my brain was in the right spot. I just couldn't fully visualize it. I've always thought, and I've seen other people say this, it's kind of like a weird thought. It's weird that you can cast light but not shadow. Like, you can't have a shadow light, or like a flash shadow. It feels like you should. I don't know why, but... Korea's manuscript of a conversation between Raphael and her sister Hope. What's that? Good morning, sweetling. How are you? What is that? This? Oh, nothing really, just a little curiosity. Look, my tenacious petal clinging to the flower, despite winter, nature, and all common sense. What? Hope, my tenacious petal clinging on to blah, 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 blah. This is an Oumuan Dreamcatcher. No recognition? Well, alright. This tinkly feather device is a jar. A jar for dreams. Apparently full to bursting. I don't mind telling you. Stop. Stop what, dear one? Jangling it like that. I'd like you to stop. You hear them then, the captured dreams of frightened children. The Oumuans were clever people, Hope. The children slept like stones. No boogeyman or creepers invaded their imaginations in the tenebrous dark. No, those figments went in here. They got to know one another. A social house for nightmares. The things that go bump in the night live inside this dreamcatcher, and they are dying to meet you. Raphael, don't go! Solve me then! Damn your pride and solve me with your whole heart! With her eyes fixed on the dreamcatcher, and averting to his, Raphael is stunned to see her eyes narrow. No, I won't do it. How naughty. Raphael and I left. I chose to linger and listen to my sister's closed door. I was alone with the dreamcatcher. Her breathing grew heavier, then sharp, rose in silence, then Hope began to scream. Okay. So how the flame of a candlelight has a shadow? That is will. Candles spawn by burning the wick, which releases gas, and carbon particles, which do produce a shadow. A vital light source in front. Oh shit.
A lost little...
I didn't mean to walk inside.
...is running through the house.
Oh, gods. What the fuck have I stumbled into?
A thief in the night, greedy and here to take. Why are you here, little thief?
I don't think that's Raphael. Are you Raphael?
Raphael? Ha! No. You will have a far crueler master than Raphael soon. But what inspired you?
He's just spreading as far as possible. I won't tell you.
This is very naughty. Whatever are we to do? Why don't we play a game? You win, I give you everything you desire. But you'll enjoy yourself more if you lose.
I could just kill him. What's the game? I assume a game of sex.
It's a surprise. Off with your clothes.
Well, chat, do we go for it? He didn't say please. He's honestly not really into dudes, so I'm gonna say no. Oh, I just saved it. I'm gonna say no.
Tut, tut.
You will make a pretty feast.
But now I'm curious. I gotta see. We gotta see. What kind of streamer would I be if we didn't actually see what happens? There are probably people who find Raphael attractive for some reason. He's not ugly, but the personality kills kills it.
A lost little mouse.
Oh, God.
A thief. Why are you here, little thief? Raphael? This is very... Why don't we play a game? It's a off with your clothes.
You double check something. Okay. It should be safe.
Good little thief.
Collectus approves.
Keep going like this. And you'll get to live. You'll be crying out my name soon. You'd better know it. I am Harlep, Raphael's personal incubus, glamored and transfigured to look like him. I'm a perfect copy. He only ever wants to sleep with himself. What's better than the devil you know, eh?
His violating stare sees more than all of you. It sees potential.
Before we continue, I want to make sure you're comfortable.
Sometimes, when he's feeling
adventurous. Raphael will ask me to change into the Archduchess, Raphael. I can take her form if you choose. A simple swap pales in comparison to what you were about to do for me.
I'll admit I've dreamed of lying with Raphael? No, not at all. I mean, Lae'zel is right, Hill. Honestly, nah. Nah.
An impotent finale for an impotent show.
That's a second playthrough encounter.
This one won't play nice.
I don't think the imps will heal last time. Actually, no. You don't react. You do dominance. Why are you still down, though? That's a really bad place to be. I'm assuming she summoned an audience, was the implication. Oh god, am I going to have to fight everybody now? No, okay. I thought that was in the hallway for a second. I'm not gonna... Impulsive. We could action Solge. Maybe not yet.
Fuck yes. Go on.
What is she doing? I can't even see what that is. I'm assuming since she took damage, she went into a morph ball.
Blood comes easy these days.
Can I jump on the bed? Jane.
At the ready.
I don't have any of my weapons because I'm naked. That's fine. Is that fine? Not really, honestly. Whipping is an action. What I could do, actually this might be this is my chance to do this. I I finally unlocked this. Illusory copy. Teleport yourself and a target to a nearby location. Shredding the mine and leaving behind a copy. Ooh. Or just a strong attack. Okay.
Gotta keep fighting.
Oh, that's weird. You can still see the silhouette. Even though she's become Ball. Liquid Flame is free, yeah. I feel a little bad about this, honestly. Well, they just wanted to have some fun, but...
Curious. Taste my fury.
She's just going to immediately escape. That's...
Survival is all that matters.
Get on time. I might be able to jump that distance. Hello, Eclipse. Welcome. I have multiple attacks? I have multiple attacks. I have multiple attacks. You on one of the good parts of Act 3? It's been okay so far. I did decide not to have sex with a woman, unfortunately.
Karlak, it's go time.
I guess... I can't even look to see what Ethereal Escape is, because I can't click. So I guess we'll just wait. Maybe back up a little bit.
Got to concentrate.
When damaged, the Incubus spends reaction to escape through the ethereal plane. Goes to the battlefield at the start of his next turn. Have to see if we have anything that can disable that. I can't see my usual spells. I thought we had... something that could undo that.
My faith will protect me.
Do they count as a... They don't count as a humanoid. They count as a fiend. Do we have like a... I think it's Bone Chill? Lets you remove the active enemy reactions, but I think that's on me, and I did this. Let me look at my smelly bag. Hey. I'm not sure what to do about this then. Hold on, we can still hit with reactions. We could try to poison.
Talk to me.
Well, some kind of damage over time. Do they still take the damage when we hit them? When damaged. So they do still take the damage. We could banish them, but then we wouldn't be able to do damage. So what's the best option here?
Victory awaits.
If we could do one big... Oh, I didn't realize this gave you... I didn't realize this gave you giant form. It's 14 to 29. 15 to 39 with the goading.
Can't afford to let up.
9 to 26.
Can't even catch my breath.
8 to 28.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Let's try to hit them with a goading.
Taste my fury.
It's really annoying, honestly. We could kill them really easily, we just gotta...
Never a dull moment.
Well, let's all move to the location.
Gods, it's hot in here.
So when they try to move away, we'll hopefully all get a reaction hit.
Got to move.
That's fine.
Time to strike.
I mean, this is the best way to do damage right now. It feels cheap.
No choice but to keep going.
Automatic location, shredding the target's mind. Yeah. Was a waste of this ability.
And lethal.
Gave us a chance to see it, at least. We could also probably all move away and put like an AoE. But I don't think that would be
Push my luck again.
worth it.
What should I do?
I need to rearrange these. Healing you can touch. Two is probably fine.
Take your...
Yeah. That guy's confused.